Alright. Multi-world. PowerShell permission.
Okay, my controls are backwards already.
Yeah. Well.
I'm pressing up and it's going down and vice versa.
Stop. Fix it.
Oh, it's because I have 2 sticks and I never configured the left one. I was configuring the right one. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So, are we... How do we know we're in the same game?
That's what the BizHot co-op is going to be for. So
I know, but like, do I just select a file and just start the game, or?
Once you join my room, I think it's synced up.
Oh, okay. So I'm waiting. So I'm waiting for you. Okay. Hi, stream. There's nobody watching, but hi, stream. I've never played Ocarina of Time before, other than just fucking running around. So we're gonna do a randomizer. We got a Monica in the chat. This will be my first time, like, actually trying to play Ocarina of Time with a randomizer on co-op, so it's a big shit show. Why, yes, this is a legitimate copy. How dare you? Hey, I can emulate Ocarina of Time. I actually own it. It's right over there.
I have my copy of Ocarina of Time in a drawer in a desk somewhere in my house. Or is that Majora's Mask? It's one of the two. Oh. Here. Yeah, if I'm hosting. Yeah, I've done that. Yep, I did that.
There you go, chat. There's a Ocarina of Time cartridge, so I can emulate it all I want.
Okay, so I am player 1. I guess that's what that means. This is the password.
Oh, you weren't, like, sending it to me or just exclaiming your password?
Yes, that's right. This is my password. Create room. Alright.
The lens... Is this a 16mm lens? I have no idea. Sorry, we actually do have a chat real quick.
Look at that.
It looks like... I don't know if that's showing very well. No, I don't think it is. Trying to get it to reflect its own thing. Yeah, you can't really see it, but some Aki. I think it's a nice webcam. I don't know. You got that code?
Yeah. So go to the BizHot co-op.
Yep.
Do you need the host IP?
The host IP is like grayed out. So.
Okay. You should. All right. So refresh and then go to rooms and look for.
What do you mean refresh? Oh, refresh. There we go.
On the rooms, yeah. And then on the drop down, look for my name. I put a exclamation point so you might see it. Hopefully.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Do I need a? Do I need a username and password?
Username yes, password yes. It's just your username, whatever you want it to be. The password that I sent, player number. Apparently that's optional, but I don't believe that. So.
2.
Okay.
And then
this be
50.
Yeah, 50,000. Yep.
And then Ocarina.
Drop down to yeah.
And then join room. Connection failed. Timeout.
Let me try.
Now this is content.
Yeah, it's called troubleshooting.
We're having trouble shooting.
Baby!
I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright, let's try that.
Alright. Is that a... It's ready to go, maybe?
Are you in?
Connection failed, timeout.
Try to... How to port forward.
Alright, well, if this doesn't work soon, then I'll just play Danganronpa. But
what happens?
Right, I'll try creating a room.
Yeah, so same credentials, except instead of join room, just create a room.
Wait, what? Do I have to... Wait, what? I go to create room, and it just gives me a host control to, like, kick myself, and that's it.
Let me see if I can...
And then it says I can't kick myself. It says there's only one player. Like, I'm still in your room, and it just says there's one player right now. Oh, I guess that's probably you, but...
Join.
Yeah, now it's getting a 404 error.
Okay, I saw your name. It's not letting me join you.
Okay, well, now I see my name on the right. I didn't see anything before. So now, can you try joining now?
Okay, so the first time I was trying to join, it says error joining room code 44.
Yeah, I was getting that before too. I just clicked create. I clicked create room, and then it put my name on the side. So you should try joining now with the same password and same like room number or room name.
Yeah, connection failed, timeout. Probably because I don't understand port forwarding.
It's probably because we didn't test this ahead of time.
That also happens.
Maybe we should just try to solve a murder, and then we can actually like test this out.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I have it now, so the hard part's over.
Yeah, we're 99.9% of the way there.
All right, let me change the stream name. We're going back to Danganronpa. Second investigation and trial. Maybe depends on how long it's gonna be.
You should say that and trial ?
Yeah.
Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, 1 exclamation point.
All right, well that was fun. But you can stay here if you want. Let me get Danganronpa. Boom 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 boom. Alright, dopeness. Alright, we're back at it. Cool, well, yeah, we'll play with that and maybe, yeah, we'll get it going. Alright, we just left off after, that one guy died. Wait.
Dennis Hockman.
Okay, good. Ryoma. Okay. Ichuichi, you got a sec? What's wrong? Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on. Your sidekick? Oh, so Yeah, Marco and I have a spreadsheet of everybody we think is going to live and die, and if they're killers or not, just based on the introductions. And I think we both have 1.5 points out of a possible
Forgot to load that up.
6.
Let me see where we are.
No, we should have 2.5 points, right? I think we both said that the guy who didn't know his talent was going to die. And then we both got the original protagonist wrong, because obviously. I don't remember. I think we're both at 2.5 or something. Or no, I think maybe one of them I said I don't remember the details, man. Either way. I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. That's not a good quality to have for an investigation. What is it?
Who said that? Who was the sciencey one?
The astronaut.
That makes sense.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaido Momoda, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. I mean, did we both say Kaido's gonna die?
You said Kaito gets murdered. I think he's gonna live.
I'm starting to think he's gonna get executed. Just all of his like luminary for the stars astronaut stuff, like I can just picture like some kind of insane like send him into space execution.
I feel like it's gonna be a ironic joke where he's just gonna be, I have a confession, guys. I'm not really an astronaut. You know, it's like, oh no.
So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. Now, die! He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he? So, I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check out the Monokuma file. Yes, right. Kaido making me a sidekick like this. Could it be love? I'm scared. I try not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me? Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. At Kaido's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. And there he is. Tennis. He's 3'5".
Duh.
Cause of death, swimming with the fishes. The body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. Wait, he died from drowning? Huh.
Ooh.
No other... That's gonna be important later. Somebody's gonna make a big deal about the piranhas killing him, and they're gonna realize that he was killed ahead of time. Like, probably in...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where exactly, but... No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here. Huh?
Remember.
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? Yep. 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 Time of death. Yep. Nope. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death. That's what it's appearing like. It looks, he died first and then got eaten by the piranhas, according to the Monokuma file, which is, usually, like, I don't think he's lied in that before, right? He's, like, withheld information, but I don't think it's lied before. Did Monokuma mess up? No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death. Huh, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. Oh, alright, we're getting to that already. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Boom boom. Now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is... no, never mind. Investigate everywhere to find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding as I expected. Alright, well I'm gonna leave.
Alright, bye.
Let's see.
Don't go. I don't do now.
Hey.
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick? No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains, so I do not know the details of her trick. I see. But it wasn't a trick. Okay. I'm sure we'll get to that in a second. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Wow. So edgy. Alright. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. But the bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it had a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass, the other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass. Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaido, you helped carry supplies for the show, right? Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there. It was... I know, partway through I'm like, am I reading correctly? Okay, good. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting band... It seems this is where the lighting band for the gym is attached. Kirumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the band. It seems they lowered the band, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting bands were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Durr.
No splush.
My first command to my new sidekick is... investigate everywhere. Oh, you already said that. Okay. What do you mean there's still stuff we have to investigate here? Oh, the curtain. Oh, and the ladder. Oh, shit. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Alright. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. You want to check the window out? Yeah, but... oh, it's too high to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank? That's right. There's a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaido quickly headed off to the stage. Yeah, off to what? Okay. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder. But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? I suppose, thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs. And then I got the runs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... oh, the window is open. If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Oh.
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
What's on the other side of the window?
The wall.
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Ooh. The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. By photographic memory. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Kaido. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? Oh, he's fun. He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. Investigating. Okay, that's everything up here. We all done here? Then let's go. Let's go. Haha, that's a Chris Pratt quote for you.
I'm vomiting.
What is this? It is a control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. I see. Dope.
What is this?
It's it. What is it? It's it. What is it?
What is love?
What is real love? It's a large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape. It should work out more. Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked up now. Or everything's soaked now. Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket. It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. He's only been dead for 4 hours now. There might be a clue around here. What? They had to clean up the entire tank.
It took him 4 hours. Oh, you know what?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe not, but yeah, you're right. Sure, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. Oh, God. Dakota, thank you for following. How's it going? Because we broke the glass. Okay, got that. I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. I guess we'll start with his bones. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? You were there. Wasn't he?
Bones.
Wasn't he? I guess not everybody was there, but I don't who's
who wasn't there?
I mean, it's
probably 4 people who weren't there.
There's a couple people, and it's gonna make it seem like it was definitely one of them because they weren't there. But I feel like I don't know. We'll see. Nobody really had a reason to go after Ryoma in particular, I guess, but we'll see. I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. It's like, oh my God, Terry, you're looking right into the camera. Oh, God. We saw Ryoma become nothing but boons. How did he get that crack on his head? Is that going to be relevant? I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. You could tell because it's a foot long. I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaido. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live. What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. Reasons to live. So that he could have the reason to keep going and live.
Reason to live.
To fight alongside us, alive. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? You can't live if you die. Because if you're dead, you're not living at all. Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food to your friends or being alive? Damn it, that idiot.
Live. 'Cause living is living.
You gotta get busy living or get busy not being alive. Look at his tiny little clothes. You could just... I'm gonna just take these home and save them for a few years. Baby coat is never used. Yeah, okay. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room, a will to live. Oh, God! That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate? The motive video. His reason to live. We should find out whose video Ryoma... Oh, that's right. Nobody had their own. Do you think Ryoma was killed because of that video? Can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Look at this bucket of piranhas. It's a bucket full of piranhas. There they are. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Wait. Yes, I can. And I think that Ryoma's still inside their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Tatua has created. The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom. Nobody asked you. Can you really go out there looking like this? Who?
Yeah.
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. What are you talking about? Calling it now. Atua is the mastermind. I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. More piranhas?
That, like, what's her name? From the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
What, Keira Knightley?
No, the other lady. Had the one number ting, Jack Sparrow.
Oh.
Can't remember her name. But that's
Okay.
what she reminds me of.
What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. So they looked more crammed together. The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh, I know what happened.
But anyway, it was super crammed. Super crammed, super crammed, super crammed. Okay. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Okay. The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There's so many tiny pieces. Look at how tiny they are. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass.
They fucking did. They.
There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for a broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? And I've looked at everything in the warehouse. That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse. I've also explored everything in the warehouse. So where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be He's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. There he is, the ultimate prisoner, walking around. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. I guess I just got to talk to the people who are involved in the show, so... My magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. Oh, that's right, she's thirsty as hell for the magician. I'm sorry, the mage. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Yumiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery. Listen here, you pleb, there's no trick to my underwater escape tag, it was magic. You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in? No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was a mind freak. But... Okay, your time is up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido. Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. What?
It's a culture thing.
Okay. Oh, that's right, we need to ask Angie about the stage. Angie! I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps? No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. See, I suppose she didn't tell Angie a secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right? Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab. Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work. And I asked Kurumi to sew curtains because I hate sewing. So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show is a success. No, it's because of all of us. So you're admitting it's a success. Okay. By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the underwater escape act is no different from a normal magic show. I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those are from Himiko's lab, correct? Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes out, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. Yeah. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime. So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? Don't worry, it'll be fine. What? You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about? Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Oh, this lady's dying. Maybe not now. But it's gonna happen. Andy is starting to sound more and more creepy. Ugh.
She gives me the willies.
Hey, Flamwad, there's something I need you to tell me. It's not a very polite way to ask someone for something. It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Wait,
Oh yeah, tell me too. No, she ran off, I guess. Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him. Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Auntie were brought in later. From the gym, right? Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that. We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is an insect meet and greet bullshit? Ha 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 ha.
Why?
This is meet and greet bullshit.
By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Secret woman weapon?
Secret woman weapon.
You went shopping?
Wait.
Okay. Hey, wait, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off? Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out. You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Oh, shit! Is there anybody else I need to talk to? Who else is involved?
Oh, good. You know, I have to talk to all of them, maybe. Can you talk to Kirumi?
Names?
What's her name? I don't know.
Do you think I know their names at this point? Kirumi.
Maid.
Yeah, I talked to her at the top. If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? What if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage your show? Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Fucking... God, it's so insightful. He's just saying the same thing. Alright, let's talk to the thirst over here. If Himiko said it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? Okay, yep. Yeah, we already got that. Alright, I guess we'll talk to everybody else. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked, and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you? Well, no, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious! I do not understand how the explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. Oh, shit! I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow. So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show is used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Alright, sorry, one sec. Gotta send a message real quick. Okay. Whoa, backstage. Whoa. Okay. Stairs and a rope. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length. You could tell just by looking at it. I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? Oh, I don't even add that to my truth bullet? Okay. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. It's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank? Well, if we figure it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the routine Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That's true. There is a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. So what am I doing here then? A puddle. Ah, a puddle. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. Oh, I think there's I think those stairs open. You can kind of see hinges on it. Yeah, and you can actually see like a kind of like where a door would be. So yeah, I think the stairs are hollow. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something. Changing wet clothes. But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase? This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Since the shell was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here? Uh-huh. Have I not clicked on everything? Is there something here? No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out. What am I missing? I looked at the stairs, and the stage, and the puddle, and the rope.
Did you talk to them?
Yeah. But it won't let me leave. I guess let me go to the rope again. Oh, okay, now that I've seen the puddle. Okay. There you go. I investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go. Oh, I guess I had to talk to Kaido. Okay. What? What do I still have to investigate? I guess I'll talk to the other... I haven't talked to these two yet. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Oh, I know what I have to do. Okay, one sec. Time to work hard and solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Yeah, so there's a puddle next to the stairs behind the stage, and what clearly looks like hinges to make the stairs open up. So, do I have to, like... Oh, I didn't look at this curtain. Is there anything suspicious about this curtain? It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for? It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing. So that's what it is. Then is this some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Oh, okay, dope. I thought maybe I could, like, see an opening panel or something on the side. I think the trick is, like, she gets in the tank and then goes off to the side and then exit, like, through the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, it just raised and lowered the thing that they use for the tank. Alright, well, there's only one more person I haven't talked to yet, so... Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him. Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything. Gonta, really sorry. A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too. From what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Oh, really? Does it say that in Monokuma file? You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet? Gonta no read. Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped. What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do. That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. No, I mean literally, you're huge. There's some information that only you know, after all. Information only Gonta know? What that dick do? Never mind.
No, continue.
Remember, during the show, you went up on the stage? That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Oh yeah, he did go up there, so I guess I did need to talk to him. Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh? But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right. Shit, you right. Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen? Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in after that. Or Gonta should have watched tank better. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you right. But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act. Alright, I got a wild little thing here. Okay. Well, no, hang on. So they said the piranhas were like packed. But were they packed in the big tank or the small one?
What I think...
Alright, here's what I think.
Is...
I was already going. Just in case we were saying the same thing. So, she said it looks like there's more piranhas than there were before. Nobody saw Ryoma in the tank, or Gonta didn't. And there's a big, giant glass panel at the bottom of the tank. So I think they had the glass panel in the piranha tank to, like, split it in half. And they had Ryoma's drowned body in one half, and then the piranhas in the other half, so they have like half the room, so they look cramped. And then when it drops in, the glass pane falls to the floor, and then Ryoma gets mixed in with the rest of them. I mean, they're the Penn and Teller trick. They're the Penn and Teller trick. That's something like that, similar, where it's goldfish bowl and it's like separated by some glass and you can't tell. I think that's what it was. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick?
Why
Positive.
did I have the bowl, Bart?
Why did I have the bowl? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Alright, I mean, that's good. That's gotta be everything. Okay. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate. Like my bed. What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at. After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's going to be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? Alright. I'm gonna step away for a minute. And then we're gonna get back to the investigating. Yay!
Do it. Yeah. I'm not choking. I'm drowning. Different. Choice. really hope my keyboard isn't like super loud.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
I hope you didn't say anything racist.
You mean for real?
No, you were still on. Your audio's still on. So.
Man, that's gonna be a fun VOD.
If anybody sees it. Alright, I gotta go to the pool. Alright, what is this room again?
Food?
Oh, this is where... Oh, that's right. That's where we have the trials, so... Can I do these in any order? Because I'm right by Himiko's lab. Okay, good. No, why aren't there people here already? So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Although, the moment I saw this room, I was like, somebody's gonna get killed by something in this room. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used as Himiko's show. It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. Wow. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. So perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Wait. Perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Dope. Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. What the fuck, dude? You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was doing their own thing. What were you doing then? I was looking at Bofa. It'd be easier if I just explained. What's Bofa? Lick my ball. Oh, wait. It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of the nighttime, but something happened. Something happened? Yeah, I murdered Ryoma. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is, my mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier? She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there, our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you, you're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
Wow, such character development. Much growth. And then, I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again, and then let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibi still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. And from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd? Yeah, Bofa. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Oh, that was probably Miyu with their like lady weapons or whatever she called them. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? Who's texting me? Oh, okay. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaido? Where were you, and what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, and all over the school. I see. Okay, now the pool, and then his room. And then it should be it. Let's see. How the hell do I get to the pool? Cool. Alright, so I can go here. That little inner tube wasn't there before. And there's also fabric. Okay. It's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Ah! Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Please don't. Monoscape, please stop. Can't we all just get along? You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid? Farewell. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Okay. Isn't related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. Should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. I agreed, the ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there. Yeah, you might be right. It's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Okay. This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. Okay, this is still the same dialogue. Do I talk to him? So this is a pool. It's not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right? The culprit probably got in and out from here. Alright, investigate every nook and cranny. And every granny. You're not going to do it yourself. What's... Oh, pool rules, I guess? Oh. No jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime. Where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool goes off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And that person will be ripped apart by the exercise. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. Wow. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into the case. Still more things to investigate. Yeah, just like... Yeah, here's a storage room. Yeah. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll just take a look inside, just in case. Huh? What's this? An electric air pump. I see, you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. If only we had one! There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Hey Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what... I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? I feel like they're trying to frame this guy as being sus. He's kind of pointing out how a lot of things are kind of unimportant, and then he immediately jumped on the detective to, like, you know, work under him and all that shit. So that means it's not going to be him, but, you know.
It might be him. He does seem like a character who would have a pretty interesting execution.
Just leaving it sitting out like that, I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless? Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pull or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube. The water level's so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer. Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water, yeah, I suppose you could think of it that way. Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, Sidekick?
You're right.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Say, hypothetically, suppose that we had other places to investigate. What if then we went to that other place and hypothetically began investigating it?
Is that wrong? Are you telling me I'm wrong?
Grow up. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? Oh yeah, I gotta go to his lab too, don't I? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. Kinda opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird, I can't find it anywhere. I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean? You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true. And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive. Yeah, that's the best explanation I could think of. Alright, that's just what I expect from my top sidekick. Shut up. What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. By the way, I was thinking, maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all. What? They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth. At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together? Ew. Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Get a little tipsy, you know, a little hint. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, that's what he wanted. He could have just asked us. That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing he did is not normal. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Bruh. Alright. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, then that means they were in the tank. That means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. Yep. There you go. This is the first time I've been in here. The shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaido, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, they are they the same? I think so. Here, look. See, one empty hook. The handcuffs were found. Oh, Jesus. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Dum, boom, boom. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone? Like something was scraped against it. You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Scratch sink has been added to choose bonus amount of pad. The window. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? There was that one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check.
Just as I suspected.
Yes, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If anyone violates school regulation, the campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exercise. You go that far? Also, yeah, okay, yeah, we've already gone through all this. This was like a couple minutes ago. Because it hasn't happened yet, we can assume that no one's in the gym or pool at nighttime. Cool. Why'd you say no one alive? I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime. So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed? But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame. Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. Yawn. Okay. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it. Now you understand, right, Shuichi? What? How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue. It's all in the days. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's talking. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. I came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. We found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident. Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. Right. What's left besides maybe this room?
Hey,
So where should we go?
whoa,
Oof. As he came out of the shower rooms, Kaido tripped and fell to the ground.
hold up.
The hell? Something's caught on my leg. It looks like a cable. Is this from the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see, so that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up. But now the cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaido, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club? That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. How old are these characters? Are they not all in high school?
Should be. Are they? Because one of them's, in prison, so...
Well, yeah, they didn't actually, like, go into the school to, like, attend it. They just, like, woke up. So they might not all... And nobody's even really, like, talking about anything, like, school-related. Well, I don't know, because they seem to, like, not think it's super weird that they have their own, like, classrooms and stuff.
Does
So...
does your thing tell them your age?
No. Date of birth, but that's about it.
Maybe that's a clue.
Oh, Ryoma disliked white-tip reef sharks. So there you go. Write that down. And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you? No, nothing special. Or nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Dinamimang? What's left to search?
I was going to say that crazy spitting thing, but probably not.
This is everywhere that he mentioned. Okay, I guess I have to go here. Oh yeah, I don't know why it's relevant to the case, but her ultimate child caregiver like room, she refuses to let anybody in. So, huh? What are you? What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agree to investigate with at least one other person present. Yes. As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
It's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Nope. I forgot he was even at this place, honestly. Who? Who are we talking about?
Ben.
And you're fine, Kaido. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him leave.
Hey,
Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive. Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Dope.
hey,
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... that's pretty harsh. But my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing. Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation? More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
no.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
Don't understand.
This is an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. This has nothing to do with the case. Please tell me so.
Let me in, babe. Babe, let me in.
Babe, wait, no, babe, wait, babe. It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
Is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line. I'm a child. Care for me. Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
Then can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night?
Who?
Gonta. Really is running around chasing people and kidnapping them. Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us. How were you able to avoid being caught?
See.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. Yo, Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind, like a tumor. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly?
Do I have a tumor?
What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here.
Something like that.
You are? Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. Dead. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. There it is.
Already tired of investigating?
Alright. We should be able to finish this trial in 3.5 hours, right?
Yeah.
Sure. 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 Yeah. Especially on mean difficulty, yeah.
Sure.
Are we still on mean? Because I feel like it switched at one point, maybe because I failed too many times.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think I have to do it before the trial, but okay. Already tired of investigating? You've been tired of it for a while now?
That's how it goes.
Oh, he already said it. Okay, cool.
Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
Show him what it means to be super, detective man.
In fact,
I'm sorry, wait. Alright, hang on. So, already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway.
which is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I'm the call. We can't change protagonists again. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Kinda.
What? Is that why you believed in Kaede? Boy, is it just me that they're trying to, like, really make this guy seem sus? I don't know. There's, like, little things in this investigation that just make it seem like he's, I don't know. But it feels too obvious to me, so I don't know. I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Me. Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaido, I know. Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm gonna survive. We're gonna survive together. That is my ninja way. Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. But I do have a reason to live.
The reason is you.
Oh. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never! I'll kill you before I die. Yeah, they've already established that they were using the, like, that machine to, like, erase their memories at one point. I thought they were going to do some thing like, the other game where they were just, like, in the virtual world the entire time. And I'm glad that that's not the case, so. Okay. Oh, can I can fast travel. Do that. Hell yeah.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
It's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then. Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial, and then we'll never kill again. Yeah, you're right. Rumble, rumble. Hell yeah. What a man bear.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious. The door appeared before us. Yeah. The door appeared before us with a pump, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, Gaunta ripped a big fat one. There were no survivors. It started up again. Gaunta graduates. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Have there ever been two murderers? In the first... Well, spoilers, but whatever. In the first game, yes, but one of the murderers killed the other murderer. It was... Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. All in the same, span. So, I think that's the only... that's the only time there's ever been two murders at the same time that I can recall. But generally the rule is, if two people commit the murder, only one of them ends up getting credit, so they discourage buddying up. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just beginning. Ugh.
Only just begun.
You've helplessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exocells to build the courtroom. My father just took all the credit. But I am happy to be used as a slave by father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit. You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us, you know what I mean? In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Oh. Then the class trial began. It was uneventful.
We solved who the murderer was, and then we no longer killed anyone after that.
Turns out he slipped. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said that he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us.
And then he
For
said
that-
he wanted to live, so really, Not actually. Nope.
He really just couldn't keep, make up his mind. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. He's cold now, though. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm gonna survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight my life in this trial of truth and lies. I don't remember the music. It's something like that. Here it comes. Yeah, not close. But... Alright, oh, I got a lot more slots now. Okay.
Oh my god, it's bones.
So let's see. Increase maximum influence. That's nice. Increase maximum focus. That's nice. So increase the time limit. That's hopefully not necessary. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Makes the reticle shake less. That's nice. Don't need to worry about all this stuff. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Okay. The focus gauge drains slower while concentrating and during fever time. Well, that's expensive. That is nice, though. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating and during fever time. Okay. Reveals V points, effective during non-stop. Okay. Saint Miko's ability. What? Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Oh, okay. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during the Hangman's Gambit. Shit, how does the Hangman's Gambit go in this one? I remember being really easy, though. Yeah, it's easy. I'm not too worried about that. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Psyche Taxi. Have I played Psyche Taxi yet?
You're like picking up people, right? I think you played in the demo.
Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. I actually kind of like that. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Attention gauge will increase at a faster rate. Okay. I like. Oh, I have to buy these. That's fine. And I got 3 slots left. Alright, I think I'm going to take off upshift. I don't think that matters, really. And we're going to put that one. There we go. Alright, let's review our bullets real quick. Monokuma File 2, it's the tennis pro, discovered in the gym. He died by drowning, no time is given. And then he's consumed by piranhas. I feel like a lot of this I kind of got down already. Like, I'm pretty sure that the thing we were thinking with the glass plane in the box, and he's like on one side and the piranha's on the other. I'm pretty sure that's right.
When was the last time you saw him? Because that would really help with the information.
That's what we established here. Ryoma and Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma when he was like chasing him. And then we saw him sometime before that. Maki was standing guard at her dorm. The tennis the cable taken from the tennis net. It's about 50 feet in length. There's scratches on the sink in the tennis bathroom. And it could fit a lot of water in it. You are not allowed to touch the water in the pool at nighttime at all. A little bit of fabric in the pool. More alibis. And a girl in lingerie was wandering around. He was with Kirumi. There's a hatch near the top of the tank, which is, I think, how you escape the tank. Going to the count. There is a, I don't know what the rope is for, but there's a puddle next to the stairs, and I'm pretty sure the stairs open up, and then you go, like, out through the hatch. I think that's the trick. This is, like, everybody, like, when everybody showed up in the bug meet and greet. Handcuffs with scratches on them. A big glass plane at the bottom of the pool. Piranhas. I mean, even just from this angle, like, yeah, the glass plane is, like, corner to corner, I'm guessing. And that's why it looks like there's more piranhas than there usually is. The window frames on above the pool and the gym have like markings on them. And then the tank was held up above and it didn't have a roof, and then it opens when the timer runs out. So that's that. We are still on mean difficulty.
Alright.
Let's go, gamers. I just like that they do all the talking for me.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Like a lag.
Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
Oh yeah!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Okay.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you!
I love that face. Can't do it.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, 'cause all
Yeah,
males
it's the...
Oh. All males want to talk about is SE. Oh, it's funny. It's funny, her like spelling out sex, like it automatically cuts to Angie, even if you don't have the auto dialogue on. So it's funny. Yeah. I will fight all of you.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
That holds up. Kill her.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
Well, can't refute that.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me!
Oh.
I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
I believe her. So.
It's not the part you need to deny. You
True.
gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
Okay.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Yeah, I agree with Gonta.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone!
Here, would you like some water?
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'll have to kill them all. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Oh god.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Colors.
I would say this game is pretty, man.
To pull off a sneaky
Alright,
switcheroo
alright, let's see.
with Ryoma.
No!
After that, the time ran out.
Shit. Oh god, okay, I what are the buttons? Shoot the bullet. Or
So
hold it.
This is like
Or,
your second trial, so how are you supposed to?
shoot the bullet or hold it to lie. Confirm the truth bullet. F4 debate. Okay, that's what. Well, the buttons are different from the other game.
Opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Piranhas came pouring out.
He was eaten alive!
He was not eaten alive.
Bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. There's no trick.
No, that's wrong. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, well, I know what it was.
Atua has blessed me with
Shit, hang on. What is my concentrate? Okay.
an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Shit, how do I fast? God, okay. Oh, God.
The time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and
Okay.
piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten.
Oh, man.
Ryoma's death was not caused
I
by
don't I don't know if that audio made it through, but when I focused, he was slowing down, and he was like, "And we're almost alive." Okay, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
the Monokuma file indicates that Ryoma's death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
I feel like, gosh, is this? I wonder if this. The audio doesn't look like it's going that high. I think I need to turn it up a little bit. There we go. I mean, the words are on the screen, but
Oh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male! So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
I have thoroughly tested this.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? Try that again. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously... What? Before the show.
That's it.
Yep.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
Shuichi is
To be
the
precise, he made
least
no
interesting
movements
looking
whatsoever.
protagonist from these games.
Well, you know, that's why you had to wear a. That's why you had to.
Just like
That's why he had to wear a hat for the beginning, because if you saw his fucking antenna hair, then you would know, like, oh, he's the protagonist. That's right.
By that point, he had
Yes.
of the dead.
You know who I miss? Fucking... I say that as I don't remember his name. Danganronpa 2. Gundam Tanaka,
oh my god,
the hamster dude.
too.
He was
Or
awesome.
Devas of Destruction.
What a legend.
He almost got away with it and then he outed himself.
Yeah. If I did a tier listing, I'd put him up pretty high.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
God.
I fucking love Kata so much.
You know, I was like, he's never gonna die. And I actually put him as killing too, but... You know, he's alright. That Gonta.
And my new. I love him.
Himiko is committed to her
Protect
act,
him.
but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
What? Okay.
We should let him vent. After all, it's him being the man of the house.
What? What is happening?
Man, we gotta figure out
Okay.
how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
I know where the body was hidden. Can I type it in?
Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Can we just go straight to the comic?
Then let's work together to reveal the secrets behind Himiko's trick.
So, not real magic?
This is bullshit.
Oh, it was real magic.
Gonta wants money back.
Everybody here got out. Maybe it really magic. Wow.
Magic. Magic.
Dope.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse!
Frogs. Stupid
Really
shit.
powerful!
Oh my gosh, her thirst is hilarious.
Face! That's the face of a liar.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. Remember how the chef dude, he had the X over his picture and it was a knife and fork? That was good. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Handcuffs, cramp piranhas. Wait, what is the water tank trick specific? Okay, that. Okay.
Maybe she just blacked out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Yes.
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were 2 Himikos. And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
Alright, well, it's,
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
there you go. It's this.
The mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was suspicious.
What about that square glass tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Oh, so I gotta remember to hit the red spot. Okay. You nailed it. I'm out of here.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Oh, is this a sword thing already?
Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
Favorite part.
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Alright.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Okay, rebel shutdown. Okay. Move the blade, select the bullet, cut and push back, fast forward. Okay. Oh god. Why does that have to make these things so complicated?
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape.
Shit.
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
No, fuck. Okay.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would
Oh,
have
oh.
There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll stab you in the chest.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning,
I called this shit before we saw the opening hatch.
Side staircase. His body was in stairs?
knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape
I
from
like he's just not even acknowledging that.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So How do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha bitch! Caught you soaking wet
Oh my god.
red-handed.
The hell?
Me, this
Judging
my
from
wife.
Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
No, but now she's not gonna like us anymore.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold the magnificent underwater biscuit.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
I'm convinced. No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She never went into the water? No, I didn't think that was right.
Damn it!
Yeah.
That's it!
Yeah, okay. Then where are the clothes?
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too.
Okay.
She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet because her body repels water.
Of course.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
No. She should just explode in the big magical thing and just wipe us all out. And then our last thoughts will be, wow, she really was magic.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
And those are just for when non-magic people do the trick.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I use them.
There you go.
I didn't need them. 'Cause I used
All right.
magic.
I've got her all figured out.
Magic, Himiko.
Were you dropped on your head?
Magic, ninjas, what?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
I want this song in my day-to-day life. Just so like every time something intense is happening, I could just play this and be like, so let's get back to the chase.
I would just like to, you know, strongly interject into something and then have to you know.
No, that's wrong.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
Whoa, I forgot to do this. Whoa, he did. Whoa, he did.
But that's where Himiko was
Perfect
scooped
X,
from,
and she has
right?
like a very classical X.
I don't know. I missed the knife and fork. But
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
what about 1 and a third?
Because he is. What about?
They're both short.
They're both very short.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
But Gonta didn't see anybody.
From inside the stairs. That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
He's planking.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
I mean, she didn't. She said so this entire time.
Himiko could have done it.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
She's not gonna sleep with you, dude. Okay, what now?
Switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
No.
Nope.
And simply switched places with it.
No. No, that's wrong.
Telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Not true.
Do it, I swear.
Gonta's account.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist.
Okay, what the fuck? She's not a fucking Oh god. Yeah, Gonta saw the tank before the things came out, so.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply
Switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw.
That's wrong.
Cown her.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
No one was in there.
Yeah, no one. Is that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
No.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that this is not inside the staircase, but where?
If only I figured this out sooner.
If only I didn't figured this out fucking like an hour ago.
Hiding Ryoma's body.
Alright, let's see. Okay.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all,
Ah,
there's only
wait.
enough space for Himiko.
Shit. Are you fucking virgins even listening to me? Okay. Ah, damn it. I pressed the wrong button again.
Ryoma's body.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
There was a way to enter the tank from there. Then,
Maybe that one.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there,
Oh.
piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
It's not true.
Body and piranhas were separated.
Oh, there. That's it's at that.
Then it
That's
wouldn't
it.
have been devoured, correct?
Yep. Yep.
Where were you?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Wasn't the big...
It's like right at the end.
And the tank containing the piranhas.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But
His voice is straight up one of the squirrels.
I agree. Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
And it's not your fault, but we just need some time away from each other.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Are used for a failed marriage.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe...
That's not exactly how I imagined it, but okay.
Me neither.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
And that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
So
I've cracked the case.
Fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
God, you're massive.
God. It's
When
completely
piranhas
wide
fall,
open.
Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
You're a big thing.
Why would you not mention that?
Gonta forgot.
Call to not give shit. Guy when the timer hits 0, the buzzer went off. And then... Sploosh. Bottom of the suspended tank swung open. The murky water showered Jib's side. Fell straight in the water tank. Here we go, screaming.
Now that Gonta think about it,
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
Deuce.
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? See what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Only glass on one side.
A dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We've already established the glass
Agreed that the
pane,
glass
though.
pane was
Okay.
used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Glass pane.
What a glass pane.
Has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yep.
How could you hide a body like that?
I had such a hard time with. I mean, how was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Whoa. What? Okay,
For a glass pane.
there.
This is it!
Yeah.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
What? What?
It's funny because she has a pinwheel.
Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas than I did yesterday when we were preparing. It's a flashback, whatever.
You all think she has that face?
Piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
Is that the number of bodies increased?
Pain divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Who in the hell saw all this and was like, hey, that's a good idea. Let me do that. Like, it's all obvious because we're looking at it after it's set up, but somebody thought to do this. How convoluted.
Teenager thought to do this.
Why can nobody just like knock on somebody's door, shank him in the neck, and then go to bed?
They have a murder weapon. Everyone give us your weapons.
The piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid. No wonder they used it as a divider.
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What? Okay.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation is awesome.
Oh my gosh.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
There were piranhas?
Congrats, Himiko!
Tank?
Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
because if you didn't
great.
switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
Well, that's not true.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
I say we killed a trial.
Oh, Himiko!
Do it.
Bless your sweet, kind heart.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out.
Oh, you can't say that. Okay. Well.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah.
Jesus.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Okay,
But
well.
for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point.
Evil.
There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. No. If you can't remember something, it's going. What does that have to do with school regulations? What?
Okay.
No, but we saw him at like 8, and nighttime is 10.
I was wrong.
So it was in that window. All right, well.
So yeah, I guess. Wow.
I guess so. So he's been dead for a while. So he's been dead for a while. So yesterday before nighttime.
Ding ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again.
First try.
How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Process of elimination.
Also, schools.
It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
Well, funny you should say that.
I'll explain it to the
dude.
brained bitchlet.
All right, y'all need to chill. Her face was perfectly the damn.
Before I do.
Oh shit! Oh, that's funny. Nobody else will know what I'm talking about, but oh man. Okay. Oh, that's why it couldn't be during night. Yeah, the gym is like. I know that I remember the pool. You can't go in the water, but I forgot the gym was completely cut off.
You talking about my butthole?
What? What was the line before that? If you try to enter at night, it'll go off. Wow, they ran out of fucks entirely with this game.
This took 16 of localization translators.
Fuck.
She means the alarm.
Yeah, you
After
bumble.
nighttime passed, morning came. Hiding the body before the show was
Impossible! Himiko and I were
That's how
waiting
she
in front
laughs.
of the gym before the morning announcement.
Oh yeah.
possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitch
All right.
over there.
Damn. Oh god.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
We know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. What? Wait. What? What clues help determine when Ryoma was killed? Oh,
This is it!
yeah. They're the last people who saw him.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Why does his voice sound like slightly auto-tuned? Or like robotic?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Huh?
I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Could that possibly be true?
No.
I can't remember where we met in the beginning, but it was probably the gym, right?
Yeah.
I think it's always the gym. Yeah, okay.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Okay.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me?
Oh, here we go.
Helping the whole time.
Oh wait, I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I mean, how many of these conversations am I gonna have to... Okay, good. Oh no, the Mass Panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. Oh, dope. Mask Panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. Okay. Okay. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like the white noise. Shut 'em up with the A button silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Hey. Now, if I remember correctly, this is basically the same, except there's 3 people talking at once. Yeah. Also, the count pool rules. Maki alone, witnessing. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's probably this one, because he, of the 3, he has an alibi for the maid, from 9 to 10. Gone to the count. That's something else. Maki alone. Yeah, let me get to that one for now. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this...
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room.
Wait. Fuck. Ugh.
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the right before the time I got tired and...
Did you leave the gym at 9?
Are you sure you did not stay at
Oh, come on. Fucking really? Come on. I think I have a skill that makes it so the loud noise doesn't affect anything.
Are you sure? The gym?
Thank you. Gosh.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, it spotted me, and then, yeah, she lectured him for a while, and then kind of played tag, and then lectured him again. Yeah, that was why he was late to everybody else. We don't have to go through all this again.
Kokichi met Hirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Damn.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank.
I mean, you are efficient.
If you called Ryoma to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Oh, I don't know if I noticed before. The blue bear has his own little X too.
Aww.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Me.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person could be eliminated as suspect according to Kokichi. The figure he saw, they certainly would have an alibi. Kokichi, Gonta, and Miu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be Miu, because she used her, whatever she called him, to scare off Gonta.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
Mew.
What? Mew?
Mew, 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 Mew.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Goodbye, queen.
Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around.
And yep.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Degenerate!
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
This track's bopping.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Sure.
That would be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Miu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful, hmm?
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, 'cause I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Better ways
Oh,
to...
well.
Rush to both of Gonta's heads 'cause he got super
Hi, Twitch.
embarrassed.
And Gonta got...
Oh, Gonta on the left? Yeah.
So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Okay.
So you're welcome, Gonta. It was me during your
Oh my god. Well, Queen.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis.
Look, I like Kibu's just... I am fed up with this.
Recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday. Yeah.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no...
Are you paying attention?
Yeah, she's looking.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaido until he's proven guilty. I will trust him. I have a good track record with this kind of stuff.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
We should kiss. What?
We narrowed it down to 2
What?
people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
We're gonna kiss.
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Among Us?
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
Say the same sentence 8 times in a row.
If only Ryoma had a reason to live.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these 2 had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these 2 had it?
You can't see me.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaido or Maki's? Nope, neither.
It was his!
I should know the answer. Oh, well.
But neither is an option.
Shit, what's his name?
Kaito.
No, we had Kaidos.
Oh.
That's it.
I just had to remember their names.
Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Plus, you wouldn't know that unless he said something.
Finally, you said something! This is how a date should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
But excuse me?
Now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the
Double point.
means the other one is. You got that?
Oh, she is pointing twice.
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Is this where the intermission is?
Wait just a minute. What
Kind of feels like it's building up to it.
We don't need to debate who's a culprit. I'm not the culprit. That's for sure.
It's not me.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a...
Oops. Oh, shit. Maki isn't the culprit either. Okay. Sorry. I didn't... Sometimes they like to interrupt themselves.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Oh, okay.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
I got a bunch of hunch.
This is an official hunch from the
Oh, yeah.
Kaito, luminary of the stars.
I don't know how I couldn't guess that.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A Toadon's idiot!
Isn't that blasphemous?
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't
Yeah.
the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Sure.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that. That totally always goes well.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically, and can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. God, I love that son of a bitch. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I'm the culprit. Oh yeah, we just saw this. I believe in you, and I have no other reason than just the fact that I do. Isn't that why you believed in that lady, even though she betrayed you? Sure. If I could trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaido's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
Classic Kaido.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
Ah!
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Papa Booey, Papa Booey.
So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Well. What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
Wait. How does that work?
Maybe he killed himself.
Still alive at nighttime?
I mean, there's still way more clues. Like, obviously, we're not at the end or anything, but yeah, that.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
You met up with Ryoma during nighttime?
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No.
Fuck it around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? What are you looking at? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? This has got to be the halfway. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I need some water. Just save it real quick. Got about 2 hours to finish the second half. We'll be fine. Alright. BRB.
doing tonight. I am not well. Me, I'm just gonna say something offensive. Who did it? My money, teenager.
All right. Let's get this show on the road.
Do it.
Who are we leaning towards anybody right now?
I think it was the teenager.
The Supreme Leader?
Nah.
He just seems too villainous to like not make it the entire game.
Hey.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. But for what? Who will be chosen as a blackened? What? Will you make the right choice? It is a dreadfully wrong one. Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Well, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh? Well, anyways, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. Oh, wait a second, we don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Insightful as always, guys. Thank you. Resume.
Another shocking truth failed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
Is all that remains of a once.
Wait. What?
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Am I missing
I don't know. Keep going.
why does this for some the first thing that's coming to mind is something with like Square Enix. But then I'm like, what movie? Like, are they talking about like I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
What does that mean?
Thank you.
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument like this one.
All right, cool guys. Thanks.
We shouldn't listen to
Alright,
anything
kids.
Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
Okay. What was I gonna look at? So we still got. There's still marks on the window frames. That's got to have something to do with the wire, I think. The handcuffs, which are scratched. There's probably more alibis, maybe. The black piece of fabric, the pool rules, scratched sink. There's the cable. So I mean, yeah, there's shenanigans abound. Here we go. Oh yeah. Gosh, am I? I mean, it still could be Kaido, I guess. It also could be Kurumi. And it could be Tenko, and it could be Angie, I guess. I don't know. It's not really. It's not framing anybody super hard yet.
But if
Oh,
we
wait,
don't
no,
ask
Angie is
for
the
more
one.
details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Hanging from a telephone wire.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive.
What could the ultimate child caregiver research?
Well, that's the thing. She won't let anybody in her room, but she also hates kids. Or so she says. There's no way that they would just. There's no way that they would just give her a baby and just say, "Here, study." how fucked, you know?
She just has a baby in there.
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. What?
The boy.
I know, but he didn't look at the contents, so he wouldn't know whose is whose. This seems too obvious, then.
Try.
It's you.
Okay. My understanding was he didn't look at any of them.
That would be Kokichi.
That was a weird transition, but okay.
Because you're not blaming him for
Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki...
Oh, so he did watch them?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you...
She always just has something to say.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
It's not how that works.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until...
We had to prolong the trial.
Suspected? What for?
Hirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
He's over there.
die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
We'll kill you.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
Oh yeah, side tangent. Who do you think is going to be the final Smash reveal tomorrow?
I'm just gonna throw like someone who I don't really care about. Better it's another
I was just reminded because, like, obviously, like always, Crash Bandicoot and Doom Guy and Sora are all trending, but I don't know. I'm wondering if they're going to keep it like a Nintendo property, kind of round it out. The problem is no matter who it is. I mean, obviously, everybody's mad no matter who it is. But because it's a final one, I feel like people are going to be, like, extra butthurt. Like, at least they're just getting it over with. So, anyway.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
So did he get the pad, turn it on, see who it is, and then turn it off?
I just checked who had
Okay, yep.
so I could
Okay.
give them back to everyone after.
That's what didn't make sense. Okay.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
It could have been his ghost.
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime.
Profile.
So you still suspect me? I am saying it could still be a possibility.
That you suspect me?
If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
Oh, man.
Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
No, not lie. I'm surrounded by dead people.
He is. Now I have more.
Oh, and there's another one over on the side.
No, he's surrounded by dead people.
He's not lying.
Oh, man.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
And magic.
Himiko, it breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Oh, man, I'm yawning. Ah, jeez.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is a turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaido, and that means believing in Maki. I think we're all innocent. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. Could you imagine if every single trial you change protagonists? I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Alright, what now?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Let's see what they're saying.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove
Maybe you have
that
to
this
lie.
meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is
Oh.
if you can't prove your claim, Then it's the same as an outright lie.
Yeah, and they're giving you clues there. I can't say it to them now. It's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
So it's probably the Maki alone, because that's... She was in her dorm during nighttime, and then her lab everywhere else.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward
Shit.
already.
No, it's alright.
If no one can
Did
prove
you
that
take
this
damage
meeting
from
took
this?
place,
I think so.
then there is no reason to
Fuck,
believe
at least for
that
like
this
certain things like lies, maybe.
As expected,
Or, I
Maki
don't
is lying
know.
to us. If you can't prove
Is
it,
that... Oh, I was supposed to... I should have... Oh, yeah. Ah, God. Buttons.
I met with Ryoma.
So is it...
See Ryoma at
So I'm lying about
Yes, I didn't
her being alone all night, but is it to detract? It's not this, because this would be an agreement. We can't say that I saw him now.
if no one can prove that this meeting
Oh no, I need to. I gotta
then
prep
there
my
is no
lie.
reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
I think it's that one. But I can only hold the lie for so long, so I have to like get it ready.
Maki only
Yes, I didn't.
Did those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
If no one can prove, please.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Believe me.
Like this.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night.
Except for last night.
Think about that.
So we've done it once, and then we skipped a night.
And yesterday,
So.
because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Oh, did they actually work out? Oh, I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we raised
Perfect
frog
lawyer.
squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
He has such a forgettable voice.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until
Because I'm lying. I'm a liar. Of course I lied. I'm a liar.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
Seeing as how you can't.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, none of you try to lie, because we are already doing it.
You two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Yeah, whatever, Spider Tit.
Murderer.
Not still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Boy, how funny it would be if Maki was lying.
And then she's like, no, you're lying.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
I have a reason to live.
That's right.
Yeah, unlike Ryoma.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believe
Okay, guys, fucking everybody.
we wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime.
I wish I could zoom in by like clicking on the joystick. Yeah.
In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
I mean, just like at will, in the same way I can do this.
I guess that means
I think you can still use your voice command. I forgot how though.
There's like a way you can like respond to stuff with your voice, but it's with the right stick, which is what I'm using. So no, I don't think so.
Everyone is culprit again?
I mean, you could do this.
But.
In other words, all right.
Okay.
So, we're right back where we started.
What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. Even though I got docked for saying that, whatever. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Damn. Richard Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
Boy, that text box with that face.
Where?
But that's the
What?
because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
You sure are.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
But what if you were always in
would
the
have
gym?
seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't know what convoluted bullshit they're gonna do, but there's like a wire and there's windowsills with markings, and we know that the wire goes from the gym over the pool into the into his frickin' little research
Like a
lab.
weird, convoluted
Yep.
bullshit.
Yep.
Play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules.
I'm more of a
The body was probably moved.
I'm more of a Magic the Gathering minus the gathering.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement?
Ugh.
You mean you're split down the middle again? Then
I forgot all of their games already.
its very own more phenomenal trial
Alright.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't flail.
I'll flumble. Crazy combo.
Why are the dead people floating?
They also get a vote.
This is a democracy. Oh god.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible?
Wait, what? But
Oh yeah, 'cause you have to line match them up.
I know, but oh, I had to press Y. But I need to.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
The piranha
Oh, wait,
tank
wrong
is
one.
too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this. You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Oh, okay.
Entering the pool at
I still gotta do all these over again. You have to get them all in a row.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's
Like he matches them
testimony
up, so
too.
the second round is easier. Cool.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we gotta.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
Ugh.
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank.
I've got this. You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits.
This is not.
the area itself.
It's not a very hard game.
Should we Tenko?
It's okay, because we have
fun, though.
Shuichi's testimony too.
I mean, like this particular minigame.
Nah, that's it.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's the debate. What's the split opinion? Oh, when it happened.
Yeah, it's like who died?
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Or tightrope.
If the culprit were to throw the body from
Not
outside
tightrope.
the
What is it
window,
called? Zipline.
Mhm.
the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Only robotic one.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know.
Shut up.
Use the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi.
That ladder reached the window, right?
So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
I don't think that method is possible because it's stupid.
That's it.
Yeah.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
It's time for the diving board, but obviously that's it's not relevant.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw
Okay,
the ladder
you
over
can't.
the body or something.
You can't say that.
Gentlemen do not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
He's not arguing that.
Sorry, you're right.
Did I miss something? Okay, whatever.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How
Yeah, you
the
really didn't.
culprit moved the body from the window?
To the wall.
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
It was obviously done with magic.
Do you have the answer then?
It was magic.
Tell him, Shuichi.
Behold!
Blow them all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window.
Did you go home?
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi?
What's
We gotta figure this out or we're
What's
done.
the line from the Anchorman 2 outtakes with Tina Fey and Amy Palmer?
Oh, well, I don't. I'm gonna keep it to myself on stream, but
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know what you're talking about though. Like you better, yeah.
Go on.
I know. I have to do something, but
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Should probably lie again.
Hey, Gambit.
Damn it! Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective in training? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
But I gotta do the comic book at the end.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
The pedestal in front of them makes them all look like they have just giant diapers. I can't unsee it now.
He's got big wiry privates.
we were so caught
Long.
up in where the body was found.
Efficient.
When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Yeah, he just said that, piggyback.
The murder scene would definitely have more.
Right, but a dude said it, so that.
Yeah. Degenerate.
Why didn't anyone realize this yet?
That's Doctor Strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Ganta. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage the trial. Wow, they're actually giving, like, credence to that. We have to remember that he's dead. And not by choice.
That's right. But we also have to honor that this is what he wanted.
I'm just saying, if he had a will to live, then maybe, but... Or a reason to live. But, as we all know, he did not.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea...
I don't know why she's, like, wildly robophobic all the time and nobody says anything.
She is?
She always is, like, for a robot. And she was even saying before, like, if we just have to kill somebody, she's like, let's kill the robot. She's, like, very robophobic. Maybe it's because robots are the antithesis to magic.
True.
Oh, when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge... I'm sorry, what did I miss here? The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold. What the fuck does this mean?
You gotta her after the trial to figure out who that is.
Under the bridge?
Okay, if we could determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial is on. God, we've only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Shut up.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Damn! Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun.
Establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
It's gonna be the fabric of the pool room.
Wilma was relaxing
Plurals.
in his room when you got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
It's probably the pool rules.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
All right. Well, it's obvious. It's obviously I'm contradicting her, but I can agree with Sal. Alright.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Whoa.
Was in his room when you...
But the cause of death was drowning. His room.
He's got a toilet.
Drowning toilet.
Yeah, I fell in the toilet. It's gonna be in his research area attached to the tennis thing. There's a giant stone sink that they made a point to mention could hold a lot of water. So. You know what? Actually,
I think I walked away for that.
yeah, this. So it also has scratches on it. So I'm wondering if you now the types of scratches make I wonder if he was scratching like if it's the same thing that caused these, like this was scratching on the sink or something. But I and that room, does it mention it there? No. This shower room, this is where like the jail cell was. It's in his bathroom. The window to this room leads to the pool, which leads to the gym in another window. So.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a
Wow.
living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean.
Are they not? Are they not technically siblings? Pretty sure they.
This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Okay.
Those two.
Somebody in localization is really happy they got that in.
Yeah.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
In large quantities? Perhaps in some kind of sink-like vessel? Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Yeah. Bam.
This is it.
Why does it always look like he's gonna throw up?
The sink in Ryoma's lab.
Why does my hand smell like
Distinct
that?
scratch marks.
Smelling his breath, he's like, oh god.
Scratch marks on the sink?
You're lying.
I believe those scratches were caused by.
And then you have to pick the handcuffs. Oh my god!
I mean, come on. This is making up for that abysmal performance in the last trial. Where I still got an S.
Well, yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Swear to God, I haven't looked up any of this. I am 100% blind going through this.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
I mean, they didn't put a lot of effort into making it look like it.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
I fucking wonder, Angie.
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain that the handcuffs
This is what the Democrats want.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They've chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
I'm surprised that there's like no attention being put on the crack on his skull, but maybe that was just aesthetic.
We all have cracks in our skulls.
Though there's no way we can be sure.
Okay, but like... I'm not gonna show a picture, but it was a very distinct, like... It looks like it's not a natural one, but...
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Oh, shit. And the light.
Good, it's good advice.
You'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
All right, well, you had it. You had it in the first half, but okay.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned. Right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Yeah, swear words.
To the gym from there. Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Teleportation. What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym does the culprit use? I fucking wonder. I didn't have to move the cursor.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
What other option was there? The shirts?
Like, you're paying attention?
The shirts.
The window?
The wall?
None of the windows in this
Ah, ski.
except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
What if the... Okay, wait. What if they... Oh no, how did they get it in the first place? I was gonna say, what if they took that wire and tied it in the inside of the room, ran across, and then, like, put him on the handcuffs and, like, just pushed him on like, a zip line? It's not... I don't... I don't think that would work. I don't know what else the options are, but I don't think that would work.
Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
Not likely.
Mission complete.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier.
1. You're stupid.
The gym window was too high to reach
End
from
of
the
list.
outside, even if one used the ladder.
I'm afraid the other 5 points are just that again.
That's right. I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Keep hitting dead ends. But enough about Ryoma. Boo!
That didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Yeah, well. Not necessarily. We're learning a lot of information. Now that I'm sure it seems the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I just have to ask the person who killed him. I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright, oh god, I have to analyze the possible method to find the most likely. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. This I didn't have to do. I didn't have to do this the first trial. I don't think. If I did, I immediately have no recollection of it. Okay, when you have to deduce how things are connected, Psychitexi will start it up. How was it? Okay. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around, form a question. Alright, give me this. Concentrate, accelerate, okay. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you complete the question. Once you completed that question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. Alright. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. I can't believe we're picking up escorts during a murder trial. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use RB to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely and enjoy the ride. Please respond to your earliest convenience.
This is his mental path. This is how he organizes his thoughts.
Hey. Oh, what? Those aren't A's. I can't focus on this and the question. I gotta wait. The body was brought from where?
Alright, now you have the question.
The lab. Window, right?
Yeah, just stay in your lane.
What the fuck?
Good!
Alright. That's it. We did it.
So pretty.
Oh, damn. Wait, why are there pictures of Angie? Oh, it's probably something like one of the screenshots from whatever this is a question, or whatever it's relevant to. Shit. The body was brought to the gym from where? Is this not... This sounds a lot like the last question. The pool, I guess?
Was brought to the gym from where? Gym window?
Gym window.
So it went from window to window? Stop.
Running over escorts during a murder trial. And we're kids.
Really cool.
How do they come up with this stuff?
Under the wheels.
Like, what was it the first time? The second game, it was like a skateboard. But what was it? Was there an equivalent to this in the other game?
The first one, no.
Okay.
The most exciting thing was Hangman's Gambit. Everyone hated it.
Oh, I looked it up online, and that like impossible like escape from the tunnel game at the beginning. It is possible to beat it, although it's like insanely unfair. But nothing changes. Oh, there's a Monokuma there. Or maybe it's like an alternate ending or something, but basically nothing happens. So shit, that was a Monokuma on the road. I should have hit it. That'd be bullshit if they had hidden Monokumas in the minigames.
That would be bullshit.
Window to window, right?
I think so. Excellent.
I'm definitely getting an S rank on this one. Shit.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
The escorts told me.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
They threw the body from window to window.
It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? It's equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows, I believe, is found near the body. It was rope.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Akua can reveal.
Uh-huh.
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Actor knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
No. Yeah, probably.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows, according to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
Mm-hmm.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, who said that?
Even
Okay.
if the rope was
All
long
right.
enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
How convenient.
There was only one though.
No, that's wrong.
Then it impossible. Sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm sure there's another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope. I fucking wonder.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
Long enough.
It's about 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Interestingly, there's not really any one person that I'm like certain it's going to be revealed. It's interesting.
first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit moved to other side.
But the only way... Okay, well now as I say that, the only way that they could have done that in the gym and the time they had was it had to be somebody who worked on the show. So I think it's got to be either the maid or Angie.
I'm looking at it. I didn't realize that his research lab was right above the pool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The lab goes to the pool, which goes to the gym. So,
I thought it was ziplining.
well, I mean, kind of, maybe.
Yeah, it makes sense now. They just drew his body to the pool.
Yeah, I think it might either be Kurumi or Angie. Because it.
Too sick and tired of all your shit.
I mean, they did make a big point to like. They had like everybody and their mother asking her to do stuff. But it had to be somebody working on it. Otherwise, there's no way they could have had the time to do it.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Why?
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they couldn't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
Get
Continue.
Tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from
There you
one
go.
window to the other, like Tarzan.
We're just gonna let that one go.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Well. Damn.
Tarzan?
Keep up, girl.
I just said we were gonna let that go.
They also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Oh my goodness. Not just a rope.
Anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Everybody, show me your hands.
Who's Kokichi? Are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You hinter. You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it. They could not miss their chance to blow. Even though, honestly, there's literally no reason why you had to stage it in the tank. You could have just killed him and then left. We didn't need the show. Anyway, they only have had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body, and were close enough to the windows themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
I would love to solve this trial for you now, but my back!
But my back!
It all starts with you.
My stomach pain!
You.
It's all about you.
You be the opening act, and
Walk
I'll
like
be
you.
the
Talk
main
like
event.
you. Ooh.
Ooby-doo!
We're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
That's not what you just said. You just said it starts with you. You do the thing, and I'll be the main event. But now, it's fine, just do it. God, I love that son of a bitch. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. And then we could do it all again in about 3 days. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. Yeah. Oh, they're just, okay. Flash. Okay. Oh, anagram? Oh, I have to get them in order. What? What is this? Rope. A ropeway? Based on the like 6 different letters that I don't know, they only give us like 6 letters. So it's not the hardest thing to think of, I guess, but
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Googling ropeway. Boy, they made that way easier in this game. Oh, okay, that's a roleplay. Yeah, it's kind of like
Oh, like what's it called?
I don't know how to relate. I don't relate. Yeah, kinda. So that must be where the tire came into the little inner tube came into play. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be dumb.
Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
No, there's definitely what the culprit used it to move the body along the rope. What?
Come on.
It seems we have to deduce an image. Mine will begin. Oh, god damn. All right. Confirm image. Dig up pieces. What's that? Oh, okay. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the L stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when 2 or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change colors in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. I probably won't. When all the pieces on top of the object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. Oh yeah, and there's going to be multiple items, right? If you select the wrong object, you only have to take damage, yeah. If there's one piece left, you can press A, repeatedly break it. Okay, don't button mash. Okay, I think I remember this. I think it's easy. There you are. Ah, now.
I see it.
Yeah, man, they made the minigame so easy in this.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
The inner tube.
The inner tube.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
You know, everybody except for the one guy who was there with me.
Tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the 3rd floor window is higher up,
Who thought to do this? And why? There's no point. The more effort they put into these things, the more clues they leave behind. They could have drowned him in the sink, tossed him out the window, and went to bed.
the culprit used the ropes in the inner tube.
Oh, it's definitely not Gonta.
I did not expect it to be like that, though.
It's giving you a second if you want to snag a wallpaper. Alright.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
How did they leave?
Put it like that. It's
Is it not a violation for them to like have gone all the way into the gym and left?
But wow, a ropeway.
Yeah.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Oh.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Culprit?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth. His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
I mean, it's not really any new information.
I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah.
Remember when you lied?
To move with the body from
No.
window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit!
Yes!
If everything was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
How did they leave the windowsill? Anybody.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they can't touch the water.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
He left in the pool is obvious.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope. The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
What?
Maybe.
Okay.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
You could tell because we're about to solve it.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Though I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
It's the maid.
Yeah,
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step. Step 9. One step.
We just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
He pulled out a gun.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Thank you.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi. You hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man. There's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Wow, she's like literally right at the end. Okay, cool.
It has to be
She
you.
was right the whole time.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Gante, you would have reacted like that to literally anybody. I mean, it's her, Angie. I mean, I won't really accept any other answer.
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the
But you
case,
right.
then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Somebody in the chat says we could convince Ganta that Rantaro did it, to be fair. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Oh, it's one of these.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Let's see what they say.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence
That's
that
not.
proves
That,
you're the
yeah.
culprit.
It's because the insect meet and greet.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms.
Was she not? Was she not there?
No, she was in the gym.
That's right. Okay, yeah.
To work, but someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Okay.
Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Okay, cool. Let's get.
I, of course, am not.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
I believe most of
Wait, what? To read it.
Oh no!
What bullet did I? Wait, what bullet did I use? I thought I used the insect meet and greet. Yeah, I guess it's this instead.
most of us do.
Okay. Hold on a second.
I was wrong.
Okay, don't have to be so dramatic.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
It's not this. It's not that. Or it shouldn't be. Well, I mean, technically they're saying like, oh, nobody has an alibi. This could fit that, but that seems very, not true. Clarify together. Here, see. It's a little before 9.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
This is like the only challenge this trial has had so far.
Well, they have
I,
to
of
put it
course,
somewhere.
am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
Is that the only thing she says? Let's see.
Most of us do.
It's got to be something with her, not everybody else. So
I think we would fall.
most people don't have an alibi.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I don't think I've used the insect meet and greet as a bullet yet.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Maybe that's it.
I do not. Would fall for such.
The trick relied on. But someone like you. Oh,
Preposterous. That could have been.
No. What exactly is your point? My skill is too open to interpretation to be evident by anything in this debate.
I was wrong.
Ooh.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Let's see.
Alibi for nighttime. I believe most of us do not have it.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would follow such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms.
It seems like this isn't the right route, but I might as well try it. Oh. Okay, so it was kind of what I was going for, just the other one, basically. There was like a group of us for the alibi and a group of us for the meet and greet. So.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
That's right.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into
First try.
several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Oh, that's right. She said herself she was in the gym. I forgot about that part. Because I knew it had to be somebody who like worked on the magic show. I completely forgot about the whole like, yeah, I was in the gym for 5 minutes.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Yeah, see?
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up.
I guess.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination, an empty theory created from nihilism.
Okay, let's see. Move blade. That's right. Cut. Okay.
Line them up.
Black piece of fabric.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
It's the only. I mean, I am kind of meta-ing a little bit, but I haven't used that one yet. So.
Conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Very compelling, Kirumi. I expected nothing less, but I won't back down.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess.
Ah.
You continue to force the facts to conform to your
When
you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
There we go.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then
Well, I want to be able to hear everything, just in case.
it is nothing more than deception.
Okay, yeah, I guess it is that. Cool.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Did I? Oh. Oh, no. Sorry, wait. It's not the fabric, it's the...
Now, with that rope, it is
There you go.
the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Yeah, okay, the markings on the window. Got it.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches were proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey.
He's the worst. I love it.
Oh, he is not dying at all.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
I have painted an eye on my hair. For everyone.
For everyone.
And a responsibility. I must serve everyone. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where's this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent? You're just gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? No, I'm wrong again.
Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Everyone! Kaido.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone...
I keep forgetting that they're right next to each other.
Yeah. It's like, look at me while you're accusing me.
Felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
And then she's just like, happy to be here.
Oops.
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important
motive video.
danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
Which is ironic. You know, the maid thing.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're
He's
talking
just gonna sit there and tell me I'm wrong.
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really.
Sure.
So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape.
Oh, she's so full of shit. Alright.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
Let's keep
She
her.
really is like a mom.
The ultimate mom.
After she gained our trust, that she saw her chance to strike.
She is a mom.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
Hmm?
You suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
We gotta wrap this up, so if we could just say it's you, that'd be...
You cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
True.
Put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
She's a woman.
Guys,
Maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
I love Ganta.
Maybe Rantaro not actually dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I have to accuse my friend of murder. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
Sir.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
Oh, that's gonna be the little black bit in the pool, like something on her dress is gonna be missing.
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi,
More than one, though?
please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
Where are you pointing?
I'm doing this
Oh,
because
yeah,
I
over
want
here.
to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on an injunction made by a self-righteous brat.
Language.
You can't save anyone.
Trying.
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present to everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. There was a piranha tank.
The Monokuma file.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Where have you been?
Using the ropeway.
Who died?
Fly the inner tube from the lab to the gym.
Uh-huh.
But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
Why are you so defensive? We're just accusing you of murder.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just
Show us
trash.
your hands.
It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. What the fuck?
You are incorrect.
Hold on.
Sick.
I forgot about this part.
Right into the rhythm of the game. Okay.
Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, so literally just hit the correct button in time. Okay. It's just like, I was like, what? Jeez, like, fucking Digivolve. Alright.
What is
What? That's new. Okay, this is going well. Oh god.
Hold.
I did.
Oh, it says hold on it. When you get to it.
I did. I'm confused.
When it gets to the line, you hold.
You continue to confuse everyone.
Yeah.
It's okay, we'll get there. I feel like...
Broke a broom.
There we go.
Because of your self-righteous truth.
Oh, god damn it. It's weird that they just introduced this, like, randomly without explaining it.
Because of your self-righteous truth. I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never
What?
accept it. It seems you wish
Oh my
to
god.
You do not have any
Oh, okay, for fuck's sake.
You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you
Alright, fuck it.
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept
Oh my gosh.
It seems you wish
What the fuck is that? Oh god, sorry, I don't know where to look. Oh my gosh, what? Oh man, that's funny. Okay.
Right there.
Sure. What? Wait, wait. Kirumi's gloves. I was like, what's her name?
What's her name?
What the fuck? I need to learn their names. Oh my gosh.
Kirumi's glove?
Yeah.
The girl's name.
If the culprit was slowing their descent,
Oh, that didn't go super well, but hey, could have been worse.
there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't burned.
Rookie gloves meat. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on.
They have
One got all torn up
human
from friction and
It fell into pool?
I'm pretty sure in this situation we could have determined that that fabric was a glove.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now.
Shredded though.
I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Yes, I have played the other games. Beat them both, going into this one blind. Yeah.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
I guess I haven't played the Despair Girls, but that's about it. Let's see.
I also was just like,
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Why?
What's wrong?
and then she just lets out like.
It's a fan favorite. Everything else. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth, and I doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Alright, so let's see, we got rubber inner tube, handcuffed victim, carried rope, piranha swarming in the tank, and friction on the glove. Okay, So we have nothing here. It's made of metal. The piranhas didn't eat. So those are the handcuffs. Wait.
Unlock them before you, or something.
Yeah. Use it for to integrate the tank. I'm just taking a look. Where is the jump rope tied? I'm just looking. Okay, so now we got. All right, so this is handcuffed to the victim. Well, there he is.
All this glory.
I was taken from the pool. Behind the ropeway. And the brakes was tougher than expected, so we got friction. Where is the body carried to? This? Yes. Alright, well, you can unlock that now. Right, Jim's window frame. Wait, this was rubber inner tube. What? She's transferred the body on the ropeway. Is that not inner tube? I guess this is.
Yeah.
And what is this? Piranha tank lid. Okay. Where's the gun? This was tied to the frame. Little handcuffs in the water.
Oh yeah. Well,
thin long iron is. What? Okay, wait, hang on. Clearly, I'm not actually paying attention. The thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. Oh, that's gonna be the last one. What was used as a partition? There you go. Evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. The metal handcuffs. So then, yeah, that's the very last one. So that means this is the rope. Where's my cursor? There you go. What? Carried the rope. That doesn't seem right.
We'll have like 1 heart left, so.
Oh. I don't know. The wording of that makes it seem weird, but okay. Hanged inner tube. There we go.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
We can just sit back and enjoy.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly.
Magic.
Opened the curtain in front of the tank.
He's not that tall.
We saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
like Tenko was spazzing out. Like Shuichi just, whoa.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank. and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
It's a good rope.
And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
It's not work.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
Emphasis on elaborate.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Look at the little guy.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Look, you were right all along.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Toilet.
A donut.
That was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym.
The spinning building in Danganronpa 2. And how stupid
Oh, that was the worst.
Quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. they used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
It's... I guess?
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Rioma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together.
Alright, but how did she get down from the window? Because she couldn't go in the gym.
After that, all the culprit had to do was untie
She just
the rope
jumped?
and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
It's really high up. I don't know.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
I don't know about that.
The culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid? Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Objection!
No.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Giant.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
Boom, 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 boom.
No need to worry.
Oh, Monodum, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Again.
It's voting time!
I think it was Kaede. Alright, fine.
Or is it unanimous? Oh, she has a broom and cheese.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
She voted for you.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Boy, these things really take a while. Been streaming for 5 hours, although a bit of it was our emulator nonsense, so.
In general.
A's. Didn't I get an S before? I didn't get a single game over. And other than the last couple things, like I nailed most of this stuff. Well, yeah, logic and action difficulty normal, but it was on mean before.
Mean.
I feel like it did this before too. Or maybe it's normal times 1.3 and that's what it means? I don't know. I could have sworn I got an S before.
Multiple routes to these trials?
I doubt it. Oh, back route. Oh. I don't know. I'm not looking up anything. So
Kirumi.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo, bravo. Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again. There's nothing good about this at all.
Yeah.
Why did it have to be Kirumi?
No, that's wrong. Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected. How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit? I'm sworn to obey all orders, and I ordered myself to kill him. Hey, how long have you been lying to us? Is that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom? She was never your fucking mom. Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? Ain't nothing but a heartache. You are always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans. But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up. Enough of the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, hmm? That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Are we still friendsies? Because of the before people born to you? Pound it? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. No, I lost. Shit. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept the suck-up. Damn.
You think so?
Please.
Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
No, that's wrong.
Understood.
Very well then. If you're also desperate to know, I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
This conversation is going nowhere.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes.
As I understand,
Correct.
your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
This conversation is going nowhere.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up, which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes? That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video? Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why. It's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. Oh, let's talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos. No, I didn't. Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cut screw up again? Not supposed to. Dumbass. It's all Banafini's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. What? I apologize. I should have been more careful. Oh no, Monodam, it's not your fault. It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. Seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting. Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap? You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I
See, the model cups merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck. So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it. If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together? Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monakas began playing the video.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request.
One
fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested
What a boring office.
as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
make this country great again
and transferred all
Wow.
his authority to her.
Wow. What year is this?
2017.
Yeah, that checks out. She asked Kurumi to make this country great again.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Uh-huh.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
Why is this... Look at the middle kid and his ear peeking over his eye. His ear is like where his temple is.
All these kids have crazy ears, except for the girl who has no ears.
Or the girl who has no nose.
It's okay. Who also has no ears.
Yes, the the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
I'm tired. Can we wrap this up, please?
Up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill.
Is that her?
Realistic old people. That can't be her, is it?
It shouldn't be.
She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
It can't be. What? The hell, the Prime Minister? Well, now that changes everything. You're the Pope? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered? Wait. Please hold on, that video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister. No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times. But he wanted saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
You don't say.
I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What
did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
Queen!
Yes, Queen shit. I see, so Kurumi was a real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a Prime Minister? I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot. I am not pretending, I am still learning. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister... Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future? She did.
Did.
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like he'd lie about something like that. Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? Damn it, I have to remember. But our memory's lost. Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt? What the fuck is going on?
Sorry.
Jeez.
Hit myself.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt. The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation?
This conversation is going nowhere.
If that's true, how are they connected? What is the Ultimate Hunt anyway? I don't know what is happening to the nation while I'm here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
Yes, that's it.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
That's wrong.
Save this nation.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options... what?
What's that song by Cage the Elephant? Mutilation, my hibernation, it's mutilation, my hibernation.
I don't know. But if those are the options, of course, you'd pick everyone else's side, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. Did you say steak? We just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live. What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake?
That's wrong.
If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead, doesn't that mean we've pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
That's wrong.
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
No, that's wrong.
It's like 100 million one.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
No, that's wrong.
Bears do not lie.
Yes, that's it.
Bears do not lie.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power. Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
As 100% a lie, it is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
No, that's wrong.
Boo.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell us lies? Cut it out, this is serious.
No, that's wrong.
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Yeah.
Easy to kill. Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch. His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Yes, that's it.
Among us? What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean? I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, and to meet him in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him, I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. Huh. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me.
Fool.
At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Where did you get that?
That is correct.
That if I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
I can't deny it. Then...
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Did you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that? What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
I remember, because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words.
That video might just give me a motive to live. Please.
Yes, that's it.
That's true.
You're right, he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know...
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty? Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am.
No, that's
you have
wrong.
my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Shit.
No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown. If he saw something like that. He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life. So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me.
No, that's wrong.
It can't be.
He just gave up then? To hell with that damn moron. It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing for, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons. You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people. Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly. I wanted to live. Kirumi. Too bad. Monokuma, Gonta have question. No, what is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi? What? Gonta, not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right? Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Yes, maybe it would have been better if we had gotten the culprit wrong. What do you mean? Kurumi survives and the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? I lied!
Yeah, I lied for this.
Why did I reveal the truth? And also the not truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have... What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up. What? That goes for all of you. To hell with this value of life shit. Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaido. And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors. It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own. So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
Yes, that's it.
So divine.
You're so...
He's a two-damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration. Hey, shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot. I'll kill you. Maybe a stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it. Shaken?
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
A Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met.
Yeah, that's right.
You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Hey, what he just said was true? You tried to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstab? Okay, well, that...
You have the wrong genitals for that.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that. That's right, I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up. Kurumi. You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
Yeah. She screamed as she started running.
Good scream delivery.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I won't die here.
That'll work. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run, Groovy! What? Please hurry. Hurry, run! Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Yeah, okay, everybody's saying run. Okay.
Live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
You think so?
Now then, I prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
No, that's wrong.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Oh. Dope.
Chasing.
Where are these people? Oh, by the way, for those keeping score, I predicted that she would die via execution. Bum bum. Yeah. Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke? If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him. We don't need him. We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along. Not if he knows what is good for him. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. You have shrunk, you're not getting any larger, you know. It's so unbearably cute. All this cute makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. What the fuck? It's Big Chungus.
Piece of pear.
Ugly bitch? What? Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
You immediately take the picture.
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kurumi. I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. I don't want to do this anymore either, but I'll protect you no matter what. Please let us just stop this killing game. I'll protect you no matter what. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on.
Oh, isn't that what Tatua said? All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos. Those videos were more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kurumi that far. What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. He thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that he did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it. If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other. That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course. I had assumed Gokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said? Oh god. Do we have to flashback this?
Wait, we just saw this.
Yeah. What? It was one line. Okay. What you said earlier, correct? What about it? I don't know. Let's flash back again. She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe that video had the properties of the flashback light if it made her remember. The properties of a flashback light? Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation just seems too important for her to just forget. And that's just... Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives. Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. These motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other. Okay. It's best if we not remember our motives for everyone's sake. Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet. How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake. I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views. He tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough. Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. Please hurry this up. I'm tired. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory? We still had lost a friend. What is the end Kaido spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness. For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action. And my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day. Like you even had a brain to use. Anyways, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
Why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away.
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on, I have to tell you guys something. Well, now, like I said, I'm wiped out. Now, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar. But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in the group. A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki. What? What do you mean, Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with the fuck. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute. Why what shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Uh-huh.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Oh my god! Ugh.
Almost 6 hours.
How long? I think we were only messing with the Zelda stuff for like a half hour.
Not even.
Yeah, I get that. Like on stream. So yeah, this is like over 5 hours. Okay. Shit. It's past my bedtime. I gotta get up in 6 hours.
I gotta get up in 3. So.
Alright, well, have fun. Thanks for coming by if anybody's still in the chat. And